approved for maintenance. What you see is what you get. This work site has 0 days without an incident.
Well, you know. I was having to reset everything and um, running out of names. My first name for the stream was More Turrets, so I think this is a little bit better. Especially since there are some that call me Demon anyway. And then my missile turret's shooting at my cat. So, yeah. Lovely start.
Mineral detection protocol active.
But I'm going to get some fresh coffee. Take a quick bio because I was running late. I was on a conference call right up until stream. And then, yeah, I had to actually take the turret and store it and then put it back out and hook it up because it was shooting. At first I thought it was shooting the robot, but then the cat was on the roof and it was aimed right at the cat shooting my roof. Like, what the hell is going on with this? Hey, Shadow. Alright, so I'm going to grab some coffee real quick, do a quick bio, and I'll be right back.
Frequency selected. Warranty algorithm overwritten.
Okay. Hopefully this will be good enough. It's Black Rifle. I don't know which one. Awesome. Yep. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was on a conference call right up until stream, like immediately. So I did not have a lot of time to prepare. I barely remembered to mark it as Fallout 76. Which some people will be happy about that, but alright. Now the missile turrets are good on stuff out there, but up close, Hillary is correct. We need some we need some more turrets. Alright. Alright. Turrets do take up a lot of space, but I am kind of tired of getting nuked. Right, that's it. All I can make. That will have to do. Nothing in the house yet, though. Let's move this one. Into the house. Hmm. That'll do for now. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. Anthony. That's from my pet. Okay. Looks like I need to go sell some stuff. Oh, that's right. I'm in disguise. So my stuff doesn't work when I'm in disguise. Lovely. Stay in there, cat. I'll name you eventually. You wait till I turn my back and then you open the door. Oh. I was gonna say, that's kind of quaint. Oh, oh, nice. Well, look at that. Yeah, I'm stalking Grizz's camp. That's pretty badass, man. Like it. Yeah, most definitely. I like it, man. It's It's slightly utilitarian. Damien would appreciate that camp, without a doubt. You got water, you got food, you got a houseboat, you got a cabin of sorts. Okay, that's Arctos. I need to go there to find the holotape with the word negotiate on it. Join Grizz's private server so that I can just do some things and not have to worry about anything. And he's over at West Tech. Yep. But I also want to do two things. I want to look at the dailies and see. I got to chew bubble gum, catch a fish. Nope. That's getting re-rolled. Scrap pre-war money. Cook grilled fish. Sell grilled fish to a vendor. God bless it. Why do you put 3 on my dailies? Build turrets and traps in a workshop or camp in free cam. 6. God, that's America. Are you kidding me? Scrap headwear. I can scrap headwear. Yeah, you jag off. I swear. All right, and then I only have 215 atoms, so. But I've been told this is freaking badass. The Switchback Power Armor bundle is freaking badass, but it's 1800. Not gonna even worry about it. I can apparently you can get the paint job for 1500, but the bundle for 1800. Let's see. Heavy ordnance bundle, huh? This one just looks too weird for me. The sawtooth bundle, that's weird as hell. Bloody mess bundle, huh? Is that a blood eagle symbol on the chest? Maybe. But yeah, I knew there was going to be a bunch of new stuff, but yeah, we're kind of strapped at the moment, not worried about it. I'm just going to look. Hey, Anthony could get some PJs. Then he could roll up on the overseer in PJs instead of a bathrobe. Apparently she didn't like it when he rolled up in the bathrobe. I don't know. I don't know. Switchback jetpack. Interesting. Arctos excavator paint, huh? Huh. Right, well, that's enough of that. Do I have any gum in my inventory? Most of the time I do. Hey, look, boom. Here we go. Let's go look at... I don't even know what that one's for. And that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let's go to Slocum's Joe. And we'll just cut east across to Arklos. We stealth now? Thank you. Were we not getting sneak attacks from that? That's how you boys do it. You flank them. That would be Arctos over there. Okay. What the hell? All scourged. Hey, brother. What's going on? Okay. Nice. Just going to Arctos and looking for a holotape that has David saying negotiate on it. I've done it a few times, but yeah, should be fun. Fun being the optimal word.
Intruder, identify yourself. Oh, it's right there.
I found.
The hell is that shooting at? Oh, you.
This
Okay.
area cleared.
I was being all sneaky and shit, and then they started shooting. I'm like, wait, did they see me? Who were they shooting at? And then I saw your name.
Nothing there after all.
Hello there. On your guy, yeah. Most definitely. I didn't have it on this one. I was like, really? Looks like I need to go up another.
Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also book to DC in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook, what's-her-name, because she completely ignored my express distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point. Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing. Profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Alright, got it. David was a real asshole. No wonder he became a raider. No, y'all weren't shooting at me because I'm out the building now. Alright, go talk to Rose. Can I get Hello World? Thank you. Got 2 quests over there and can't see top of the world. I was like, wait. Just let. Mm-hmm. And then it's just like it prompts you to make them active and stuff. I don't want them active, man. I want to turn this one in. Do like your camp though, man. Think pretty damn cool. And you got the houseboat. Yes. Cool.
All right, time to finish this little pet project. Leadership skills, charisma. David was a full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder. Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David all right. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting. It's so easy, a child could do it. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
Hey, Sam. You doing, man? What relay tower are we going to? Not that one. Not the closest one, of course. The one that I don't have. So let's go to Sons of Dane, and then we'll come down south. We're going to avoid them if possible. Well, hello there. Yeah, I'm just doing some I hopped in the Grizzly server and just doing some quests over here. Since I'm in disguise and I need to go ahead and do all I can do, because I'm going to get tired of that eventually. Oh, that's legendary. Yeah. Yeah, this place. Yeah, yeah. I figured I got some locations I don't have around here. There's a cave that way and a Blood Eagles that way. Trying to get a responders fireman outfit. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, become a fire breather. You are good to go. Alright, swap. Fully loaded. Blood Eagles right here. Oh, this is the one with the power armor frame. Yeah, 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 yeah. Silent one even. What? Yeah, I killed the first one. Didn't see the second one. Oh, it's a rare drop from early game. Oh, okay. So it's not the fire breather outfit, but it's a rare drop from early game. Interesting. Okay. It's got gears. Okay, now we're going that way. There should be a tower that way. Saw something briefly today while I was working, and it was talking about they did some data mining or something in 76, and they found where they're going to expand the map eventually. I'm like, I haven't even explored this whole map yet.
Yeah, I think it's
Wow. Okay. It's never a good thing when you roll up and the Super Mutant Master says, snack time. Good shot. I don't know where I'm at, so yeah. I can smell you out there, little sneak. I'm a ghoul. You probably can. I don't know if ghouls smell bad or not. I know super mutants smell bad though. Sad says the expansion is still speculative, but I went on and saw the spot. It is a possibility. That would be cool. It would be cool. Oh. Huh. Where'd he go? Well, no, he's dead, but where'd he go? Can he fall through the ceiling? Yeah. Slowly been checking out the changes on the PTS. Nice. I haven't time to do any of that. Okay, so we're gonna load holotape.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg, listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg, listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez. Because something down there's making all
You get a player
the
title and pin it
You're
just for
gonna
logging
want
in on
that place
PTS.
nice and tidy for
I
when Meg
will
shows up.
definitely look at it. I will probably have some time this weekend. I don't even think I have it uploaded or downloaded or whatever. Clear out the mezzanine now. I mean, all the cool kids are over encumbered. I don't end up spending a ton of time on there, but to check out any of the major changes firsthand, or at least the ones I'm concerned about. Gotcha. Yeah, PTS can be pretty useful, to be quite honest. We've used them a while before to see things. Hey, Ruben.
Next time, just asshole.
Okay.
God.
How are you shooting the jockey? It's right there. It was a 3 of 3 lock. I broke 2 stupid bobby pins on it. Or my leftover pizza. Haven't touched the other one. There you go. Gunther. I hit all kind of wrong buttons on that one. Always a lot of fun clearing out the mezzanine.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe? You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers. Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again. David's trophy, huh? Wow, it must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now.
Yeah, you can all die then.
Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own straight-line solution. Kill 'em all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going down right now. Why don't you head on over, see a real plan in action? What are you talking about? Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers. Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. We ain't gonna let anyone stand in our way. Head out to their location and find Aldrich. Tell him I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back to our base. It's the crater. Built out of that old space station. Believe me, you can't miss it.
Alright, well, I'll go and then I'll tell you your people are all dead, so yeah. The chick with the earmuffs is tripping me out. Yeah, earmuffs, shades, a ski hat. Yeah. Frickin' Raiders. They strap on anything. Alright. Y'all are all idiots anyway. I mean, I have raiderish tendencies on this girl. Actually, she just wants to kill everybody that's in the way. But, yeah. And there's scout camp. That sounds like a good place to go. I know, right? Yeah, there's definitely going to be something here. Which way are we going now? We're going opposite direction. Why is there a prison marshal? The Pioneer Camp? Arrest warrant? Got 2 arrest warrants apparently. West started falsely accused. Are you kidding me? Okay. Talk to the warden about the marshals. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Arrest warrants.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding and the logistics of caring for live prisoners, immediate use of lethal force is authorized. There seems to be an issue with the marshal's visual recognition system. No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
So you sent the marshals out visually impaired. Okay, you're an idiot too. See, this is why she wants to kill everybody. All right. Mm-hmm. Apparently the marshals are you can get the better backpack from the Scout Quest plus 30 carry weight. Yeah, Damien's actually working on that. Haven't played him in a while, but yeah, he was the one that's going through. I'll probably get her doing them too. I think I picked up a couple of the tadpole quests at the moment. This is not creepy at all. Okay. This was where our first home was located. So is this dude going around building his homes, or acting like they're maybe his home? I don't know. That's just creepy as hell, though. Anyway, moving on. What's in mine? There we go, discovered. Yeah, it looks like the Raiders lost the fight. Damn it. Yeah, I would say the Raiders lost the fight. That's quit being creepy. Oh, that looks fun. No, I'm not going to sit here and click the button forever.
Who the hell are you? Well, ain't I flattered. Sure she ain't gonna be too happy to see those scorch rode over us like nothing. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up like one of them things. Solutions? Best news I heard all day. You got some cure or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Well, what the hell is it then? Do I look like I'm in the mood for bullshit right now? Do you want to kill me? Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. There's no guarantee I'll be one of them. Please, look, I'm begging you. Just say you never saw me. No one has to know, and you'll never see me again. Shit, like that makes me feel any better? I'm just not ready for this. Let me take my chances. If I turn, I'm stuck in this trailer, and no one gets hurt.
Until somebody opens the trailer.
Jesus, man, I can't barely handle what I'm dealing with now. Fine. Just do it. I just want it to end. Come on.
Don't worry.
You said it'd be quick.
It will be quick. This is Gunther. There you go. Gunther doesn't jack around. See, I let him live on the other character when I came through here. But, yeah. He'd be stuck in the trailer for sure, but what if somebody opens that door? You know? Plus, he, as the excuse down south goes, he needed killing. All right, y'all scorched are just too wiggly, man. I'm leaving. Where the hell are we going? No, we're going that way. I'm not talking to the warden right now. Let me turn that shit off. We'll go talk to him later. Here. Dude showed up wanting to kill me though. I don't like that warden. Great. Damien had a camp back in here. The lead deposit. Yep.
Hate it when things
So many questions, but like, okay, so this thing crashed down to Earth after the bombs dropped, right? Like that. Now it was in the game before the Raider update and everything. You know, there were no Raiders here. They were just dead bodies, and you couldn't access a lot of them. So, where did dump trucks come from? School bus. Where did all that come from? You know, this thing crashed to Earth when the bombs dropped. But we got dump trucks and school buses. Yeah, just maybe. Yeah.
Appalachia belong. Look who finally showed up. Where's Aldridge?
Dead. I killed him.
You did what? I'm afraid that's unacceptable. You kill one of mine and then come waltzing in here expecting to leave?
I mean, the responders, the Brotherhood of Steel, even the damn police states.
I forgot all about the Brotherhood.
If he was gonna turn into one of those things, you did right by him. Just don't expect any thank yous out of me.
Now we're back. Everyone we knew in the area is dead.
Always
Scorched are still here.
Thought for sure Aldridge and his crew would have beaten him. Never would have imagined they'd end up like one of those things. As much as I hate to believe it, you're right. And besides, I made a deal. I'll make the announcement. You hold up your end of the bargain. Be seeing you real soon, 7-6.
Right. Now we gotta go do the Nuka-Cola thing. I got a 10mm medic submachine gun out of that though. Let me go around shooting people with it. Okay.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too much.
Oh, you go pay the settlers a visit. Sad says the Raiders definitely brought them there. At release, the location just had to crash space station. No Raiders and no buses or trucks. Interesting. See, I didn't play on release. But I knew the space station was there. Probably another Oxhorn video where he was talking about you couldn't get into it or anything like that. All right, let's go to camp, dump stuff. Shooting for my turrets. Might need to move a turret or two around again, but whatever. Sort of. They may not be in the right spots, maybe. It was pretty bad at release, barely made it through the story before you stopped playing. There were so many complaints, and well, hey, kitty. And that's why I was like, I'm not gonna play the game, you know. Plus, there were people complaining about the PvP, and then there were people that were actually doing video and streams PvP. And then, of course, there were the PKers and the PKKers. They were doing the videos and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to have anything to do with that at all. Where's she at? Something.
Warranty algorithm overwritten.
That's our goal before she was a goal. Yeah. That's the answer for the PvP stuff. The fuck? Sorry. Language. Excuse me? I hear it. Ah, there it is. Yep. Scorch Beast. At the Overseer's house. Nice. Yeah. Watching old movies, huh? There's busted out windows in this This is not a new house. See here.
You're back. You get those settlements to see that they need our help?
They're on board.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious. Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
Yeah, if you'll stay, you know, in the back and not get shot. Oh, that's the bathroom. It's not the front door. Yeah. Whoopsie. Uh-huh. Wow. Huh? Yeah. I don't recall what nuclear winter was. Everybody says it was awesome though, and they want it to come back, but yeah. Feel your wings. Looks clever.
We really need to clean up around here.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Boy, they really need to make their mind up here. Well, she put some bodies down, at least. Game mode that was a battle royale. Everyone starts with nothing. Ah, okay.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Uh-huh. Still hear it over my head.
Nuka-Cola scientists were trying chemical substitutions to make new flavors. That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right? That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about that too much. Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech. That's it! Now we just need to restart the reactor, then we can manufacture the formula.
Get down.
Not about to let anything stop us.
I tried jump-starting them, but the reactors are completely shot. Bad power.
Just a headshot. Hate that.
Good job! That'll be enough power to get the larger equipment up and running. Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I used to work for Coca-Cola. Yeah, I can believe this.
This is it. You do the honors.
Coca-Cola. Corpsed.
That's it! Freedom from the plague in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Yep. It's always fun.
Seems like got that vaccine yet? What's this? Nuka-Cola? Nice looking label, I guess. What gives? Fine. Everyone could use a drink anyway. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
Saving us from your plague. Your plague. It ain't my plague, dude. I was in a freaking vault while you guys were out here taking over Appalachia, and blame somebody else. It's not my plague. You want us to leave? The answer is no. I mean, they're almost as bad as the Raiders. I'm kidding, they're really not, but...
I got my own problems to worry about.
You taking your sweet time with that inoculation? This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6.
What kind of trouble did he get into?
Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
Yep. I don't get to kill all of you, but whatever.
Don't be afraid to live a little, all right?
Uh-huh.
Stupid man.
You'd think the Blood Eagles
Always
would work with us,
speaking
but
in
no.
riddles.
They're only in it for themselves.
Well, they're Raiders. They're definitely only in it for themselves. How many do I have? Let's go. I have enough. There we go. 1,200 gold bullion.
What
Yay.
kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Okay. Now I need to probably start the Enclave stuff at the bunker before I take the disguise off. So I'll never be able to go on this character and launch a missile with you guys. All right, so
You've delivered the inoculation?
it's done.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest? A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight, with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military. Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
Okay. Maybe. I'm not gonna do it right now though. We know that quest line starts and all that. And we're gonna turn off Davenport at the moment too. Talk to Davenport. Where's he at? He in? Oh, he should be in side quest, shouldn't he? Miscellaneous. There's miscellaneous. Really? Talk to Davenport daily. Okay. Right. Let's see. I gotta build that stupid treasure hunting sign. Actually, I don't think. It is a main quest line, but if you do all the overseer stuff, you find Vault 79, which is the treasure. Well, we'll keep it open. Fort Atlas, speak to Hugo. Gauss rifle, nice. That is the second Gauss rifle without a scope, though. We could really use a scope. want my loot. Damn it. Or maybe not. It'll be ammo.
Not. No. They are not us.
That was a lot of loot. Not bad.
Just us.
Hmm? Yeah. Maybe he's standing up dead. I don't know. I just wasted 3 shots on him though. Yeah, I think he's dead. I can't even bats him. Thought he might be glitched behind the thing because he's definitely standing up. But yeah, 3 shots and he didn't even flinch. So yeah, he's dead. Okay. I think I've found the bunker. Let's just see what we can do now. It's funny, it says White Springs was forced to sell a lot of their land because they were in a financial crisis, but there was an enclave bunker under White Springs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I do know what you mean, but the owners of the White Spring wouldn't know there was a bunker that was built under White Spring. That's just weird to me. Apparently, I don't have an ID. Get into the bunker. And it's been long enough, I don't remember where to go to get the ID. Unless you have to go to Sam Blackwell's bunker and get his ID. Yes, because whenever you go in there, they talk about Senator Blackwell. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go to Blackwell's. Okay. Well, that's no problem. While we're here, though, I'm gonna take a quick bio, and I will be right back. we're back. Had to get Rumi's cooler while I was up. Cave and the abandoned waste dump. Right. The one full of Wendigos? No, I don't remember. Two death claws, that was right. Right. And there's something else you got to get in the death claw nest. Remember now, a little bit better. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this one has it. Pretty sure it's up here somewhere. Northwest Harper's Ferry, okay. There's Harper's Ferry. I don't have Harper's Ferry, I just know where it's at. Oh, northeast? Okay. Let me grab this Blood Eagle thing real quick. Berkeley Springs. There we go. Got it. Will give me something I can fast travel to later. that's not what I wanted. Well, actually, that is what I want. Let's turn that off. Really, it's not a main. Yeah, it's a daily. All right. Now, I wanted to do this. Northeast. Almost straight east from Berkeley Springs. Okay. Right. Vikings. You boys just stay over there, yeah? Must be on Big Maw again. I've gone too far north. Damn it. Alright, so let's go. That is the tree people over there. This is the Marlar Queen that pops up on me. Alright. But we need to go that way. The abandoned, not the abandoned bunker, the, oh, I can't remember. Where you got to go to get the security card for the Enclave bunker. And I don't have it. It's, at the abandoned waste dump. That's what it was. I was trying to think of abandoned waste dump. Other side of the river, yeah. Almost straight east from Berkeley. I'm getting to the river now. I just went too far north. Little bug over there. That's the bomb disposal dude. Which I'm not doing. All right. going to keep my eyes open. I know there's all kinds of stuff in here. Oh, I got to set an alarm for an hour. Hang on. Rumi wants to eat in an hour. So since I forgot, I'm setting up for 48 minutes. This dog does not know how to chew her food. Okay. Appreciate that, Sad. Because I certainly couldn't remember. Now, theoretically, you can go through this whole place without ever dealing with those death claws. There is a lot to remember. That's one thing I really enjoy about it. There's always something I can learn playing this game. Okay. Stay left. Somebody had some stuff set up in here. Probably Enclave. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is where you go to get the Enclave ID, so. It was agent. There's an agent in here. Right. I'm starting to remember it a little better. We have to get in that door over there somehow, I think.
Op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me into the bunker as expected, though a longer range is recommended for future models. Essentially had to play the thing standing on top of the access panel to get it to work. Without the lures to distract those freaks, I might be dead instead of a senator. Once inside, I was briefly halted by Blackwell's laser grid, but resetting the power allowed me to grant myself clearance. Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful. I found a keypad, but was unable to decipher the code. Recommend sending in a specialist to collect it. I'm proceeding to the next target, after which I'll... Wait. What happened to the power? The lures! Oh, God.
So long there, Agent Gray.
He's proceeding to anything.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so now I've got to find a piece for the bypass holotape. It's going to be in one of the Deathclaw nests. We have one Deathclaw left in here, and I don't want him to get the drop. Because he did get the drop on me and Sven at the door to the bunker. Yeah, they tore Agent Gray up. Agent Gray, if you'd have done that in the first place, you'd still be alive.
I don't think you'd be on screen at this point, but
Probably, yeah.
I don't know. I don't have recommended that he had studied what he was doing before.
True enough.
So that's
Should be.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Okay, so play the bypass holotape. Right.
User access updated. Welcome.
Okay, that's shut for a second. Okay. Don't remember. I think there's like rad roaches or something in here. I don't remember exactly. Maybe ghouls. I can't remember. But I got to remember to bypass power. Right, this is after the bombs are dropped, I believe. She's categorizing plant growth and things like that, and they saw a giant bat. Yeah. So Agent Gray must have been sent after the bombs dropped to kill Senator. Yeah, throw the circuit breaker, laundry room, open the air flue above the generator, activate circuit conduit upstairs in the vents. Alright, so gotta do the laundry room. This is not the pipes we need. Alright. Laundry room. That's the thing above in the vents. Okay. Be a little bit careful. The other one.
Complete. Error. Handprint credentials required. Please approach. Credentials recorded. Access granted.
And here's where Agent Gray got the senator.
Degenerative neurological conditions. Room 121. 10:30 radiation therapy training. Lab 206. Noon. Family medicine rotation. All Techie Free Clinic. Keeps going like that. Your daughter Judy's a busy woman, Senator, but not hard to find. You've been sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, Samuel, and now you've gone too far. We're coming for you, and your family. This was your warning.
I've got to remember the keypad. Gonna be her birthday, I think. Either his wife's birthday or their wedding anniversary, something.
Whoever shots, like, you take one spot and then you gotta take two others.
Oh. So basically, he went to Harper's Ferry and he was hanging with refugees, and they had a dude over there staring him down, and he killed him, made it look like a animal attack. things like that. So yeah, and he's back here hiding, and he's dead. Okay. Not his ID. Twelve 18 20 55 77. We were married 22 years and called it quits. Damn. I already searched all these, yeah. Where is committee meeting notes? Okay. Okay. Hey, Evil, how you doing, man? And yeah, story time. I do enjoy story time. All right, so we have a list. Day of Judy Blackwell's death. Possibly. $215.84.
Code accepted.
Personal access card. There we go. Got it. Nope. Just had to go through the story time, refresh my memory, and all that good stuff. So, biggie. It's fine. I'm probably never coming back to this bunker, so let's clear it out. Well, I mean, I'm on number 5. Well, the archer may come this way, so. She's level, huh? One of them, the ghoul right now is level 123. Can't get the noodle cups, damn it. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. There's a bench down here. At least I think there's a bench down here. I had forgotten that the disease is what got Judy. And Senator Blackwell was apparently suffering from either Alzheimer's or, you know, something like that. Which makes it even sadder. More sad. Something. On the bench yet. Well, there was a bench down here. A bench. Okay, well. Not gonna go through all of it again, y'all. I'm making sure I got. I knew there was a bench. No scope. No nothing. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Now, the thing that I don't remember, now I know he was against the missile silos, if I remember correctly. And he ran off and joined the Free States movement. But I don't remember all the exact details of everything that happened. So I would probably need to find his entire story and cover it. Because he was an interesting individual. I always say I'm going to read the stories again because it's been a while. Never do. Just level as fast as possible. I like to get leveled up. I really do. But I will stop. I will read quests. I will read stories. I irritate people by doing this. But for the ones that play with me and know, they usually don't say much. Now, in World of Warcraft, they make fun of me because I read quests. But, you know.
What do we have here? Mutations.
I really don't care why they make fun of me, but
recent. Radiation exposure. Similarly fresh. And brave
it might be years since I've read the
Blackwell
quest.
come here anyway. You Voltstock are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside. Welcome to the White Spring Bunker. Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory. Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside. A few formalities before we proceed. This may sting.
Decontamination complete.
Now, we require a photograph.
do you know how many toxic goo I had to drink to get that coverage?
Simply press the button when you're ready. An interesting bone structure. You are as God made you, we suppose. And done. We've made you a little present. Please, step over to the dispenser. Custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please, come downstairs so we can become better acquainted.
Otis is still creepy as hell, I'm just saying.
Ah, there you are. Welcome. We are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil.
Was Ball 76.
We called ourselves the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation. It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their
Squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave and allow you access to all this place.
Oh, when he
is
smiles, it's
capable of.
creepy. Googly moogly.
If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished.
Mm-hmm. That is one hell of a computer.
Certain places.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're sated, proceed down the hall.
Water and sugar bombs.
The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Before you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you
Let's
possess
see,
the
what was
knowledge
she
and
before she became a
character
girl?
we value in our members. Of course, if you feel your strengths are more tangible in nature, you may approach our terminal to continue on to the next section of the evaluation. Interesting. Please, step over to our terminal and we can discuss your results. Your examination results were promising. You might be just the kind of member we're looking for. There is one additional task we'd like you to perform, however, so that we may confirm our suspicions. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents' squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal in their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network and sniff out a piece of archive technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion. But we have seen fit to add a routine to that tape that should turn some of their defenses to your side. A courtesy we extend only to our most promising applicants. Additionally, we've provided you with a little item
From our stores, we hope will make the whole process go smoother. Now, it's time for us to see what you are capable of.
Alright, well then, let's get out of here. Let's see, Sugar Grove. I think I have Sugar Grove on this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Abel, some people don't like me to actually read the stories and everything. But, you know, sometimes I'll read them all out loud. Sometimes I'll just TLDR. Okay, let me get on my... And the last time I went in through the roof. Thought it was out of my range for a second, but no. I just missed that one.
This place searched top to bottom!
Yeah, let's see how we do here. I've only done this particular one once. I've cleared out Sugar Grove quite a few times because our ally quest was in here also. Oh, that's got screws. Okay. Well, it only had 4 minutes anyway, so... Ah. Yeah, true enough. Did. You bought one now? Yeah, this is where they were setting up to burn everything and failed. I know I saw a Protectron through here somewhere. Alright, I get quiet whenever I'm concentrating. Anthony. You have 2 accounts then?
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh, I don't like the pixelation around my pit boy. Reminds me of that water.
Eliminated.
Who's ready to have their ass handled?
Hostile activity ceased.
There.
System override active. You will not be you will not be harmed.
Well, hello there. Okay, just curious, yeah. Just curious. Because it stopped me at 5. I would love to have 10 tunes. But, yeah, that ain't happening.
Back at last. We've been enjoying the connection you've helped us establish immensely. Bring the instructions downstairs, would you?
Hey, Hillary.
Please, deposit the instructions in the collector against the far wall. Ah, yes. This should only take a moment. There. Please, step over to the dispenser. Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system, the Kovac Muldoon orbital platform. An ever-watching eye, trained on Appalachia. In order to secure our connection once and for all, we'll need you to perform one last errand. Our records show several facilities in the region with uplink systems which that device should be capable of overriding. Simply plug the device into the console we've designated, and our modifications should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed for so long. Though standing well back is advised.
Okay. Alright, so where are we going with it? Or will it not show me until I'm out of the bunker? probably not going to show me till we're out of the bunker. Okay. I'm cool with that, I say. Alright, so let's go to camp and drop some stuff off. I hear it.
Reserve conversation for designated prey. Period.
My cat gave me a pump action shotgun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna make a cold shoulder for her, though. Enclave, single fire. Oh, we're gonna keep that. Let's have a look at the enclave single fire. Single fire. Yep, it is single fire. Alright, well. We'll look at it later. Evil says he has 15,045, so you can have some of those. We'll have to get you set up on the right cards for ammo making too eventually. Okay. I've got to sell some of these grenades, or getting kind of yummy. Let's see, what's craft? Don't know how well the shotgun will do, but this is a sniper build, so maybe. Cold shoulder, level 45. This one is 37 and 22.
Drilling system performing at optimal levels.
Bois stock is actually pretty good. That looks to be better, but it's not full stock. And 4 times ammo capacity plus 50 damage to cryptids. Gradual freezing that reduces target's movement speed by up to 85% for 4 seconds. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. Let's see what we think. It's not silent. 6, so let's pick up 94. We're not going to use an oil. Where are we going?
Warranty algorithm overwritten.
That's inside here. I can get to the radio. Or would that be? Would be easier than this one? Because this way we're gonna have to go. Well, let's go ahead.
Yes. At last. Signal received. What? What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
Where'd it go? There it is. Here it is.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation. 5 minutes.
Yeah. No. Didn't even see it. Let me get down here real quick. Yeah, me and Grizz has been flying solo pretty much.
Back at long last.
It wasn't that long.
Now,
Oh God, he's
as a
smiling.
new member, we may call on you from time to time. You, of course, will be compensated for such efforts. We'll be sure to have a disbursement of whatever it is being used for currency up there these days credited to your account. Otherwise, you're now free to explore the bunker. Our production center has a variety of goods available for purchase, as do our medical bay and science wing. Though, given the state of things above, you may find the military wing of the facility particularly interesting. Though full access to that will require a visit to nearby Camp McClintock and a bit of self-promotion. Now, did you have any final questions before we approve your admission? Wonderful. Then we needn't keep you any longer. Welcome, member, to our little enclave.
Okay. Or we can make a, I don't know, I'll just put them together there. No, this is where I go to McClintock and then get my military rank, right? I think. Excuse me, y'all. White Springs military. Downstairs 26. I didn't think I could get in the military wing yet. No, I don't remember how to get down there. Okay, there you are. Okay. Not the elevator, right? The elevator goes back up, doesn't it? Yeah. Did I take the elevator down? Oh, yeah, I didn't take it down. Okay. 23 feet that way. Elevator. Yeah, I did. Dadgummit. Okay. Okay, so now we'll go back down. There we go. Yeah. Saw the blue paneling and remembered. Okay, so here we go.
Welcome to the White Springs Military Wing. You are welcome to explore any of the oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos. Space. There may be a few choice tidbits left of military intelligence and material pre-war history, given they have the proper clearance. Disappointingly, however, the military clearance systems were means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these lovely tools, you'll need to earn your clearance by attaining the rank of General. The first step in your journey is enlistment. There is an infantry training site nearby. Camp McClintock. Present yourself to the camp's master sergeant. He will direct you on how to begin your rise through the ranks.
Okay. Alright, so command to shut down for me, for sure. I love the mask. Yes, I do. That is awesome. It's that awesome set. Yeah. That looks really good. Oh. Oh. Thanks. Now, a fully power armored guy with that outfit on and that gun coming at me, nah, we're done. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I can fly. That is also, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hell yeah. That's XO1 armor. That's XO1 armor. Okay. Okay. You look like a raider. Well, I mean, you would be a raider leader, of course, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good, dude. Am I on what? No, I gotta go to McClintock and actually join. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm wearing a disguise. I'm gonna have to put on the military outfit. I don't think I can do that in a disguise. Looks like I don't have McClintock either. Damn it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I can. If I want to go back human, I can do it one time for free, and then anything after that, I gotta pay for it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. You know, it's kind of fun finding the workarounds. Although, I still, and you guys can write this down. I still think having to have a disguise is stupid. Let's see. Let's go to Sutton Station and go down. The only problem is I can't remove my own disguise. Well, some of the Hillary's. No, they. Oh, good. Don't get me started. You right. Hillary, they say the in-game armor, the Union armor, the Hellcat, and stuff like that is the best armor. I don't know. I have the Hellcat. I have T-51. I have T-45, and I have X-01. They all seem basically the same, except for the Hellcat against the Guardian was, I didn't go down at all. Whereas with the X-01, I was getting chewed up.
They do say that these people that they have armor resistance.
Well.
And if you put your
Yeah. Oh shit, he came out the woodwork. Yeah, they dead now, but damn. Oh yeah. Slap me right in the face, that's what they did. Okay.
What do we have here? What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in Army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
Okay. Now, I walked Anthony through this, but I'm probably going to be an idiot and forget stuff. But let's see, let's pick up the disbursement. Let's go to the barracks and get the voucher, I believe. And I gotta remember where the damn barracks are. Oh, nope, that's the opposite course. It's the other way.
Don't you dare tell me you forgot your uniform, cadet!
Oh god, they're all screaming about the frickin' uniform. Uniform voucher. Now I'm gonna do a quick look around. There's ballistic fiber. Thank you. Uniform. Yep. Just doing a quick search for ballistic fiber, that's all. We'll get on it in a second. We'll see if we can put it on. I don't think we're going to be able to, y'all. But we're going to try. We're going to see. Okay, I got one ballistic fiber out of that. Not horrible. Right, and then we're going to use our voucher.
Uniform issued.
Now, we cannot put them on. we're disguised, so we can't put them on. God bless it. Okay, so what we can do is we can remove the disguise, do all this stuff. And then get disguised again and finish up what we're doing. Yeah, Grizz took me for a tour through this place, and
Everything's fine here. Sarge and I are fine.
got 4 or 5 areas where the ballistic weave would be. I just wanted to take a quick look there. We'll look around though, because I'm gonna have to go get undisguised. Oh yeah, and overseer's log. Don't forget that. Why is an arrow? Never mind, Joe.
Hey, this is U.S. Army property, or what's left of it.
Yeah, and you're gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me for taking clipboards? Are you? You heard that, didn't you? He jumped up. That's U.S. Army property, or what's left of it. Jackass. Just a quick look for ballistic stuff, that's all. Hallucinogen, nice. Yeah, I just left him here because you know, I'd feel bad if he got his ass killed for like a minute, you know. Maybe not a minute, but
15 seconds.
Hey, Cougar. Almost done with the Vanguard. Awesome. Okay, well, oh, that's badass with a red light. Alright, well, let's go get the damn disguise off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, one of your eyes. One, yeah. It just, the light's only through one. The other one's not, doesn't light up. So, yeah. But that's how it's supposed to be. Saw it earlier in a video. I mean, still, just imagine that coming at you in the dark. No, man. Okay, I shall return it. All right, Miss Artiste.
Don't look. I've got just the look for you. Permission?
Before they kill us all.
Consider yourself revealed.
This is all I have left.
I'm a shit. Sorry. Okay, back to Camp McClintock.
They'll never.
Yeah. I'd already hit the button. Would have been cheaper, but yeah. Okay, now.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you over-promoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction. We'll get you
Speed
moved
dropping
on
on
to
us?
the real test. Dismissed!
What? Wow. Okay.
Alright, Maggot. Time to take out the targets as quickly as possible. And if you even think about getting wounded on my course, I will personally make sure you wish it was fatal! Who's gonna begin? Typical chicken shit commie maneuver. Well, looky here. We might just have a bona fide killer in our midst. Nicely done. Now, just 2 more exercises to go. Throw those ham hocks in hoof mode and get moving!
Ham hocks in the hoof mode.
Being able to sniff out a commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate the 3 subjects and search their quarters. Once you've found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
There is a key to his terminal somewhere. Let's see. Let me read the comments here real quick. Okay, so there is another. Give me his password.
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask? My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. I needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
FDR.
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Cripes, are those chains? You've got just one more course to clear. Move out!
Yeah, this is actually the hardest one for me. Yeah, when I'm playing WoW, some people are jerks and they show up and if they're Horde side, because I play Alliance, and they kill the quest givers and all that at lower level areas, it's really irritating. All right, it's over there. I get knocked off course on this thing.
You are to clear each of the specified obstacles as fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now, ready up! Go, go, go! Clear! On to the next one.
Too bad you can't really use the zip lines. That would be cool.
Watch out, cadets! I haven't seen that much red since old Cookie tripped into the meat grinder. Cut those commies down!
Cookie tripped into the meat grinder? Dude.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh, of course they see me.
Warning.
This one always seems to get stuck.
get your graduation paperwork sorted. Fall out! My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, Cadet. Or should I say, Private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
Gunther's is definitely overpowered. I saw the comment. Hillary, I will definitely get to it. I was in a conference call all the way up to stream time, so I haven't really had a chance to do any of that. But I will get to it. Okay, so now we just gotta go kill frickin' legendaries and stuff. And then we're gonna probably have to get into what is that? What the hell is that? I don't hear it back here. Yeah. Did you hear it in the building? Yeah, I don't hear it. What the hell is that? That's weird. All right. But yeah, now I love Gunther's, but I've been trying to transition her more towards a suppressor build. Not the card suppressor, the silent weapon suppressor. Which the Western Spirit's a great sniper rifle for that. And then I got the Fixer, and then I have a 10 mil fully automatic silent pistol. But when the stuff is hitting the fan,
stay frosty, soldier.
Pulling Gunther's out will put something down real quick. Excuse me. All right, so I'm not gonna go get disguised again immediately. I'm gonna go to camp, and then I'm gonna go to West Tech. Oh, come on. All right, of course. All my turrets are still running. Bunker Buster, locks on the target, fire and forget. Oh, I like that. I'm not ripping that. But I don't use missile launchers, but yeah. Got a mini nuke out of there somewhere. Wow. Okay.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
Recipe disease cure the mire. That's probably the one that's the dogwoods, right? Elder's Mark is good. Wait, no, that was water filter I'm thinking about. Okay. Elder's Mark is good, and I think I gave my Elder's Mark to Hillary. You got one of the Elder's Mark for me, because I had it and I couldn't put explosive on it, but I gave it to you anyway because it was fast, fire rate and all that. Yeah. Oh, I understand. I definitely understand. Okay, let me go drop some of this into a vendor bot. Let's go to Captain. Trying to remember where I got the Elder's Mark at. Wasn't it the one where you got to run around and put the explosives on the doors and then get all the merchandise back to the cow? No, that's Holy Fire.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
It'll get us a little money. Let's see, what is he?
Be sure to stop.
You have
while you can.
I need a scope or a frickin' Gauss rifle. We're gonna have to go to White Spring for that. There's the plasma gun.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Yeah. Sniper classes, it used to be very frustrating, Cougar. But for me, the heavy was frustrating too, but Grizz tore that one up. Bulwark, I love the Bulwark. You like your minigun, black and gold, yeah. I mean, Anthony had a chrome polished minigun. That thing looked awesome.
Requisitions now available.
I got you. I got you.
Ammunition and other supplies
Syringer scope?
available
Seriously?
here. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of
I
service.
mean, surrender scope isn't horrible. I may actually use the surrender eventually. But nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Brotherhood of Steel vendor bot. Phoenix at Watoga Shopping Plaza offer Modus, both of whom require the player to be level 35 or higher. Yeah, whatever. I know scrapping Gauss rifles will give it to me. Phoenix in the Watoga Shopping Plaza sells Gauss rifle plans, including scope plans. Modus sells Gauss rifle plans. Watoga vendor bots. But is that after you reprogram all the robots in Watoga? The one in the Watoga Shopping Plaza was supposed to be a Brotherhood bot, so interesting. Watoga Municipal Emergency, Watoga AMS, Civic Center. You're okay. You're at the shopping plaza. I almost said plasma again. Let's travel to Anthony. We'll find out. A scope plan for a Gauss rifle. Hi.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods.
Okay.
Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome.
Super duper deals, she
Please see our
says.
helpful automated staff if you need anything at all.
Combat
Welcome to
rifle,
Super
Gatling
Duper Mart,
laser,
the future
Gauss
of grocery
rifle.
stores.
That's the plan for it. Holy shit, that's expensive. Looking for the scopes. Seriously? I got the Gauss rifle. Alright, there's the plan for the Gauss rifle. Now you would think the scopes would be after that. Hunting rifle. Laser gun. Lever gun. I'm gonna buy one of the lever guns. Pipe gun, pipe revolver, plasma gun, radium rifle, railway rifle. I don't have a Gauss. I don't have any Gauss rifle scopes. Wait, known. Hang on. No, no, no. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Known? When did I learn them? Never mind. I have 3. I have... Okay. That makes sense. I have short, medium, and long. Oops. Okay. Well, we wasted a trip, but that's cool. Alright. I think I'm gonna buy the recipe for the 4500. 4500 Gauss rifle. Right. There we go. Okay.
Protect and
Alright, we can
serve.
get the hell out of here before we start some stuff. It's just something that I'm working on. Can't go to Grizzly's tent? Are you kidding me? Sorry. I know, right? Okay. Damn. Hey, Sam. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone. Are you kidding me? Wow. That is sexy. Oh, the Anchorage Ace. The 10 mil submachine gun. It is, man. It is nice. I like it. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's suppressed as a hidden attribute. Wow. It's cool. I don't want to mess up Grizz's run in here. Where else can we find legendaries?
They done.
You could try Grafton still. I know you'll be done in a little bit. No worries, man. I just don't want to bust up in there and, you know.
I just came back there for weird thing. Going away where I got stuff on my way.
The automatic plasma, Damien has 2, and they are a lot of fun. Yeah, and they're not suppressed. Okay, Anthony. Okay, there we are. Okay, cool. Right. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Normally, and I'm just throwing this out there, I go run West Tech about 3 times. And you can average 2 to 3 legendaries in West Tech a run. But then we did kill the Scorch Beast Queen also, so that was a thing. I want to see this thing in action. Holy shit. Wait a minute. How did you even see me? Oh, I like it. Shot me in the face with a rocket. Yeah. All the Oh, that's nice. Wait. I totally. Hang on, I am getting. Neurological. Oops. I haven't either. So that is so cool. Anchorage Ace is a possible reward from neurological warfare, the robot nuke bosses. Oh, the one with the two huge robots? Yeah, that with the floors electrified.
Brand new.
Whoa! Okay, look. Shit. Here we go. Nuke in Skyline Valley. There's 3 of them? Oh, wait a minute. But it's the big, tall robots, right? Really big, and the floor's electrified. I think me and Grizz did that with somebody. Plus, I'll say it. It was kind of a. Oh yeah, the extra robots electrified and everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was painful. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll come to West Tech because we got 1 here. That's freaking crazy.
I'm gonna eat your legs when you're
I remember us doing the treasure hunter event. Every time we'd show up over here, we'd get 3 or 4 of them. Ooh. Got a 2-star on him. Yep, he's going down. He dead. This gun is awesome. He punched me in the face. He snuck up on me. But yeah, he's dead. That was a panic thing. One keeps breaking. West Tech. Yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, okay, so no, you can enter solo or you can enter as the leader, you know, and stuff like that. But I've seen it glitch out and kick everybody out of West Tech, and I didn't want to do that with Grizz towards the end of his run, just in case it glitched. Because I know you can come up and I can enter as team leader, but let's say Anthony coming behind me could enter solo. But I've seen it glitch a couple of times, and I didn't want to mess that run up. Again, thank you, Sad. This gun is awesome. We're gonna have to go kill those bosses. So when I can nuke stuff, nuke Skyline Valley, right? Yeah. Well, that was a snake attack, so I'm not sure what happened with that. That was a screw up on my part. Damn. Hit the right button. Yeah. That was a 3 stars. Excuse me, that was kicking my ass. That's our wrong button, dumbass. There we go. Doesn't matter what gun or what armor you have, you can still get. Oh yeah. Like when I'm sneaking, it's very hard for them to kill me, but they can still kill me. And here I'm not sneaking. We're just running through looking for legendaries, and yeah, he was tearing me up. Ow! Ah. All good. What the hell I got stuck on, but oh yeah. Okay, hit them. Right, got those. Good.
Yes, on that one. Okay.
Ah, thank you. That. Now, wait, hold up. I got. Oh, there you are. Okay. I looted him and then got turned around. move. Ready?
Strongest super
Dang, I can't get stuck on shit.
Who's there?
Let me heal up again.
Appalachia to the super
They are chewing through my freaking flow real quick. Yeah. One thing I do like about the Ghoul, you got like 2 health bars.
Actually surprised if there was anybody back there.
Yeah.
So chill.
So many flipping dogs. Yeah. Yep. He was blowing when I stepped in that room. Good, clear. Oh, behind you. Armor shot and over. God bless, man. How rude. Anthony got ambushed by 2 dogs. That was pretty rude too.
We have a tendency to do that in
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna use this chemistry station real quick. Alright. Just looking at the legendaries here. Okay, coming out. Once I remember the way out. Follow Anthony. Trying to follow. Oh, he's below me. Ah, there we go. There we go. There's Anthony. Now I think wait. Hold up. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're good. I was just getting my bearings. Here, come over here, go through this door, and that will get out. I was playing one night, I was streaming, and it was that night we were on that really popular server that had all the events going on. And I was standing in my camp. I was on Sinjin, and I was standing in my camp, and there must have been 6 or 7 people just came through my camp, checking out my shop, checking out my camp, waving at me. A couple of them go down in my shelter and look around. It was weird at first. It really was. I'm not gonna lie, but I got used to it. It's cool, for me. Okay. Yeah, armor is shot. All right, Grizzly's tent's behind me. It's still not showing up. It's still not yellow. That's weird. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's weird. Oh, let's just put weapons and armor. So I'm gonna rip them later. Or sell them. But wait, I think mostly what I got was armor. Yeah, I got 1, 2 broken pieces, almost a 3rd broken piece. Okay, now, let's see, data. Where? Okay, where do you go to see your accommodations again? That collection. There we go. Okay. Let's see. How many I got?
No, you got the kilo?
Yeah.
Typical?
Yeah.
You might have to find it under the actual objective the actual quest.
Okay. Get out of my kitchen. Well, don't have the quest anywhere I can find. Did Bunker Buster. Let me go get this stupid disguise. This is really irritating. And I did say, when I first became a ghoul and learned about the disguise and different things like that, I did say, if you do this, do your main quest first. Did say that quite a while ago. Because doing this is going to be irritating. Now, I mean, I could just go get rid of ghoul, do everything, and then go back. But to me, that seems kind of irritating too.
Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
I should have Parthenia look at this. But... maybe it will resolve itself.
Move as one.
Need a disguise? Or just couldn't stay away?
One day at a time. Yeah, right. Is that all we
Step into
deserve?
my studio. You'll be brand new before you know it.
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge. And not by choice.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the smooth skin. Settling in? Well, take my advice. Don't get too settled. Back. Never.
I scrapped about 30 to get it. I'm at Rockles to get the automatic.
Mistakes before they kill us all. No
I gotta
room
go
for
repair my
mercy.
armor.
Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated
Are you
law
serious?
enforcement authorities. Hard hat required. A work site. Please wear your hard hat. Drilling system.
And my turrets are busted.
Levels. Our work is never done.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move a couple turrets around. Robots, then it was ghouls. They're all hitting, but don't have turrets. Let's do... easy. God bless him. Oh. Nope, I'm not having easy. Ain't that the truth?
This unit is
That's the RNG.
days overdue for maintenance.
Alright, well, I'll get an easy more later. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked again. What? This tools again. Okay, now.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing a freaking quest. Went to the Camp McClintock, I did that fucking shit. Sorry, pardon my French. But I can't find the quest. So let me go to White Springs.
Welcome back, Private. We were able to peek in on your efforts via the Kovac. We will give the designers of the Wing's clearance system credit. Our view it is no small feat keeping us out. Now that you've properly enlisted, the promotion process can begin. You'll need to register with the bunker's promotion system. It will track your actions via the Kovac and issue commendations for acts it deems of merit. Accumulate enough and you'll be promoted to the rank of General and granted access to the region's nuclear silos. And while we're unable to promote you directly, we can help. The facility had an old military operations system we managed to get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue commendations of our own. If you help us, that is. All you need to do now is access any of the military systems terminals against the back wall to start your rise through the ranks. Many of the documents in this space were irreparably damaged during the fighting. An era of knowledge lost to petty squabbles.
In the military wing.
The fighting amongst our earlier members was ferocious in this area. Even restoring it to
it even says Modus Military Wing Terminal.
Was no small task.
Hello?
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations. Valid acts include target elimination
of the facility's finer arms and armaments were reserved for the use of its officer corps.
Result in immediate
earn your
issuing
stripes,
commendations.
and you can access them.
Okay. Now the commendation's set. Oh. Well, that one was on me because I didn't follow proper protocol. Yeah.
Did you get everything you needed?
Well, I have the accommodations started now. But it is getting to be about that time because Rumi's got to get up early. So I'm just chilling out. Heather and Sad are working on something over there. I'm just gonna keep it up so they can communicate. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Rose. That's it. Habit goes, guess I do need the ugly, lazy disguise. I forgot I didn't do the Enclave quest before going gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get on my nerves. But, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, where you at, Anthony? Yeah, I'm inside on the first floor. Ah, the door nowhere. Gus, that's Anthony's camp. He's got it. It's really nice. Your new shelter. With its own aquarium. That's cool. That's really cool. And then you can come above it and look down into the... Okay, man. All right. All these freaking fantastic shelters. That's Heather. Oh, she finally got her automatic receiver. This is nice, man. With its aquarium and all that good stuff. It's nice. It's a huge... This is...
Yeah.
It is definitely nice, and they're all bigger than my shelter. I have shelter envy. Shelter envy. This is Anthony's place, Hillary. He's got an aquarium that you can look down in. And you can drop down and look inside of. Yeah. I know. There's all kinds of new stuff in the Atom shop. Up. Not for me though. Oh, this is really cool though, Anthony. My envy aside. Yep. I'm gonna get a couple hours or a few hours hopefully and then get roomy up.
Visitors. Again. Interesting.
Why is it interesting that Anthony gets visitors again? It's Sophia. Hmm? He's like, visitors again. Interesting. Like the Deathclaw ain't enough, Sophia? Oh, I'm outside. I just walked out the door. I was outside looking at the place. Yeah, I got the cement mixer for free, so yeah, I got that. Huh?
It's supposed to be red, blue, and
Holy space. The whole world will be watching. Ugh.
yeah, I kind of like this look.
Uh-huh.
Put the boat down. I was on it, and I was like, very much. I was like, what do I use this? Let's see how it looks. Look what it is, son.
Did he just want his daily hug or something? He got real close to you. But yeah, Grizz, I was looking at that way station in the beginning when I got over there. Of course, I like the boat, but you know, thought it was really cool. Yeah. The Whirl Wizard. The Whirl Wizard. Love it. Yeah, cement and then, yeah. Which paint has oil, lead, steel, all that in it. So it's not surprising. Gus said he's 100% happy he got it too. It's cool.
Protect and serve.
All right, let's go check out Grizz's boat again. Everybody that didn't see it when we first got in. Because that's the first place I went to. I was like, his camp's not in the same place. And let's see. Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Wild Mountain Way Station door. This was pretty dang cool to me, actually. And then out the back, the really cool thing. The houseboat.
Do not have a good in the
Sad said he saw your boat last night. He stopped by. He thinks you were in West Tech, though.
Yeah. In the West Tech. I'm sure we'll try to get
Yeah.
do that again.
Yeah. Well, looks like you did it.
Finished.
Nice little fenced in area too, man. You kind of looking like you work with the Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Well, last time I came back here, there were 3 girls. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
So, you just attacked the fence.
Yeah.
Hey, where's your going back out? You go down the...
Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
He was on the roof?
Yeah. I forgot to show you guys that. It's his Mirelurk steamer up here on the roof. Yeah. There you go.
It's not bad to start. I haven't put everything in there yet.
Yeah. Oh, it made my day just seeing the boat out there, and then the tiny house, the little, I can't think of what it's called, like a Quonset. Yeah. Oh, I would for sure. I definitely would. Yep. And I like how this one also, it has the structure around the outside of it too, though. I like that.
We like that. I constantly had to put the structure.
Yeah.
I think that would be really something to do.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It would be. I would, man, I ain't even kidding. I would live in this. Yep. Oh, excuse me.
That's it for right, guys.
Yeah.
So, about 5 hours.
Now let's see.
Catch up with you guys later. Should be just around now. So.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. Get out here and get you some rest, bud.
Yeah.
You too, bro. And folks, that's gonna do it for me also. We've been 5 hours or so, a little over 5 hours. But I gotta get up early. But gotta get some things done. So I appreciate you guys. And we'll be back, well, it's 1:30, so we'll be back tonight. With 76. Now Friday night I'm doing Fallout 4. Made my mind up. I think it's Friday night I'm doing. It may be Saturday night. Can't remember. Okay. So anyway, tonight's 76, and I'll figure out if 76 is going to be Friday or Saturday. Did post a Fallout 4 video of the scientist, and I linked all the streams that we did with her to it. So that's on the channel now too. But yeah, we will see you guys tonight. Have a good one. Get some rest, and yeah.